Can you hear the music? You should you should be able to hear it. Mhm. Don't wanna fall in love. Hey, Chest Palms, what's up? No, don't wanna fall in love with you. I'm still here. Okay, thanks. Can you just confirm if you can hear music or not? Music is on. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check here also. Okay, yeah, music is on. Sweet! Okay, yeah, music is on. And I'm louder than the music. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. Uh, why? Why? The game, I think something is happening when I change the game from Windows to full screen. And before I started streaming, this same thing happened. What I did was just restart the PC. Okay. Um, Coffee starting to turn my brain on. Still early. Hoping to be semi-productive today. Nice. Nice. All the productivity. Windows having a lot of problems lately too. Yeah, I'm wondering if I mean, this isn't my area of expertise, but it feels like something with processing. You feel like the world is hanging on by a thread. You sure about that? I feel like completely the opposite. Um, I'm just wondering, how do I force quit a program on Windows? Because like my web browser, I use Google, Chrome, which I probably shouldn't, but are we on the same world? Alt F4. When I'm in my browser. I mean, like, my mouse even looks weird. When I hover over my browser, well, first of all, it's not responding. And then now my mouse just looks like the hourglass. Nothing else happens. Control Alt Delete. Thanks. Control. Where's delete? Oh. Task Manager. Yeah, no problem. Okay, the music's back. The tab is, it doesn't say not responding anymore. Oh, you can see my screen too. Wait, but how did that fix it? Is it fixed? I don't. I'm looking that way at the game. Yeah, cool. I don't understand. Would you click on the cup word in the top? Oh, this is my camera, my webcam. Yeah. I'm surprised because like actually when I did my lesson earlier today, oh now it's at like 1%. When I did my lesson earlier today, my camera looked like really nice. I was like, whoa, since when did this happen? Think it's working? I literally did nothing other than just open Task Manager. So why would it have not run? I can explain that in person because too much typing. Okay, no problem. The first uh the first thing that pops up, because I was about to search how to force exit a program. The first thing that popped up on my article section is Japan's English language education doesn't pass the test. And then under that, Sims with a picture of something being caught on fire. The Sims Legacy Collection is having major crashing problems. No kidding. Who would have seen that if like who would possibly have been able to foresee that very mysterious and out of nowhere prediction of not fixing bugs of a program that was in what, like Windows 1997 or something, and not fixing the bugs before release for $30? Who would have predicted that? Who could have foreseen that such an obvious outcome? Okay, whatever. Anyway, camera seems to be taking less now. So I'll just minimize that. Thank you, Pizza. As always, to my tech rescue. With you. Alrighty. So that's set. Let me just move some things around. Don't wanna fall in love with you. And where's my... There it is. Okay. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay. So, to explain to those who weren't, not who weren't here, to all the stuff that I've been doing behind the scenes for this save, this is still the same seaside choco empire, I guess? But I have expanded a few things. So here are some updates. I tried to make a cloister in the church. I also added a bunch of these like big building parts to the church, and in this game you can stack them. So that's what I did. It looks a little weird. Like it starts to go pixelated because of so many things I've stacked on top. And then the windows no longer look like open windows. But at least in this way it takes up less space, and the capacity is now 210 people. Hey Seeker! So this is a church. I've expanded the berry garden here, and I also added a second berry garden in the same area. The cloister, I have no idea how to make it work really. The only thing about this is tells me create an area closed off on all sides of building parts. So I wonder if they want like here's the cloister. I wonder if they want more building parts like around the cloister to make a square church. I'm not sure.
Ietarks has subscribed for 51 months. Here is their message 51 let's look at the periodic table again. 51 is the element antimony. I didn't know this one. It's a metal that was mostly used in medicine and cosmetics, but now it's mainly used in alloys. Base curve it's a strength enhancing metal.
The music is louder in my ears than the voice. But thank you for the sub at tier 2. 51. Let's look at the periodic table again. 51 is the element Antimony. I didn't know this one. It's a metal that was mostly used in medicine and cosmetics. Cosmetics? But now it's mainly used in alloys because it's a strength enhancing metal in cosmetics? Okay. And yeah, I'm okay, Seeker. I'm not feeling so great. So I figured I'd try to hang out with yous and do the thing that I would have done anyway to relax, like play this game. So the other update I've done is this, a hospitium, basically like a hotel for people who visit the village. A bunch of other stuff. How are you though? Here's some stores. I added a service counter that sells berry brew. That sounds like just berry juice. And then here's a berry brewery, which is all one building. Common wares workshop, tailor, bakery. I was able to unlock a paved road thing. So these people basically pave the roads into stone, and that's where you're gonna see like these type of stones. And this will raise the level of homes and stuff, of properties. So for example, if you click on a house, uh, and here says paved road. So yeah, um, vegetable garden there. Oop. Yeah, one vegetable garden there, another vegetable garden there, and another vegetable garden. I realize in this game you need multiple of the same thing because they don't produce that many resources. Uh, so with that said, I added two more fishermen there and a third fisherman there. What else? I changed the butchery place to down here. I added another charcoal hut here because it uses wood to make coal, I guess. So, and I have all the stuff to cut trees in this area. Uh, whew. Yeah, they used to be here. And also now I'm changing these fences to be more like grass ones because I think they look cool. Added some more homes, and then the sheep I moved over there. They used to be here, but I figured it's smarter to have the houses closer to the center, so that way it's easier to like go out. And people aren't complaining of living far away from work. What else? I added a monk's dorm. So this is the nun's dorm. Now I have a monk's dorm. And then, whew, um, the manor's house. Yeah, the manor house. I made it bigger. And I increased the treasury so that way, like up here, you see that I can. This is the cap of how much money you can earn. Yeah. So the bigger the treasury, the more money you can make, is the deal. Sorry you're not feeling well. I'm heading to work. Okay. Oh, thanks. Um, I hope work is good today. Oof. This is Dex, by the way, a new artist that I found personally, and I'm really liking his music, so I'm putting him on. Maybe he helps you. So yeah, that's the main updates mostly. I need to learn to not clench my muscles because that just makes it hurt more. Um, what was I doing last time? Paved roads, I think. Oh, also the um forgot what I was going to say. Blame it on the zodiac sign. I know a couple of people like that. Trade route improved! Woohoo! From Davenport. So that means... Hey, level 3 Davenport trading route. Gotta get that money. Gotta make that money, eh? still want to figure out how to make a cloister work without making the church a square. I wonder how long it takes for them to pay roads. You're going all the way over there for water when you could have gone to the closest well? Oh, and then going home. Okay. It even does stones where I told it not to. Oof. Alright, what can I fix? I can fix wheat. How can I fix wheat? Let's see. I need someone to immigrate. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't want to put it there. Ugh, I don't feel so good. Was that really it? I'm changing my mind. Hmm. Hunting. I need to cut this first, I think. If I'm moving it there, where do I put? Where do I put the wheat farm building? Here? Hmm. Oh, this is why they're not cutting, because I cut them all off. Or not. Someone's cutting. Oh. Well, okay. I pleased the monks. Nice. Are they cutting the trees? Do I have anybody who's unemployed? No. Nope. Everybody has a job. Sweet. They just want more bread. Okay, well I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There's a bread shortage. They're cutting our trees. But I want them to. I get wood from it. Do you know? Do you know? I'm fixing our bread shortage. On the lonely dirt road. I still need to fix my iron too, and I'm not sure. Storage full. Hmm. I need another warehouse. I can't store, or I could stock to maximum actually, the iron ore, so that these peeps get to work on this mining camp, iron mining camp. It's the bread necessities. I think that's part of why I'm getting like really slow iron, because it uses 4 iron ore and 2 coal. Even my coal's a bit low. Yeah, there's one. I have like 3 charcoal hut things that make coal now. Hmm. I think the coal should be close to trees, to where I cut and regrow trees. And then maybe I should put a storage here because these guys need that coal. They don't need to work next to them, but it would be good to have storage. Maybe I can fix that? Wheat is some serious business. Ooh. He's not holding back. Oh, they're cutting the trees. Nice. And using it for the coal. Yeah, as expected. Truth. where to put this tree. Maybe here? Here. Here. Mm, oh. Hmm. I think I need this stuff, so I'm gonna say no. Come back later. Another time. That's for storage. 2 total workers. I can still add 2 more workers. Yeah, I can still add 2 more workers. Cut wood faster! I think the coal here is so slow because it's not close to a wood cutting area.
Jerome YM Sujud has subscribed for 11 months. Here is their message. LlesiSea 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 LlesiSea.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Jeremy. You are now a fellow cocoa bean. Again. Hope you're doing well. pat, pat, pat. I know, right? Always have been. Man, this song specifically is like a guy I know. Now I get it. I get it. I get it. Now I get it. I wonder if this is what he's dealing with. Get it, man. I get it. Did he have someone else sing in this song? Is this with Tom McDonald? It sounds like Tom McDonald. Oof. Yeah, it sounds like Tom McDonald. Hello, welcome back. How was getting the medicine? Hope your one brain cell cut. Maybe we'll have another brain cell. Wow. Those are those are some questions, man. He said come tomorrow. Oh no. Hmm. I like this song. I'm playing Foundation. Basically, you just make your own village, and I'm trying to fix my past problems that are problems now. Like moving the wheat farm from this plot to over here and kind of like behind a rock. Excuse me. Did they cut all the trees? They did not cut all the trees. No, it's not free. The wheat farm. Yeah, exactly. The wheat farm. I think it's like 25 bucks. Something like that. It's not a very expensive game. It just came out. If this is your type of game, I recommend it. It's wheat is serious business. Come on, people, cut that wood. How are they doing? They're full. Yeah, and it's just like, uh, what do you need in a town? You need food, you need resources. I basically put the church in the middle, and then everything surrounds the church. And then now I'm changing it so the houses are closer to the center rather than like on a side like this and like this, so people will stop complaining about, oh, my work is so far away, like that. So putting the work further away, some of the buildings a little more dispersed a bit, but close to where they need to be. And then like shops and stuff in the center and the market in the center. Uh, yeah, which I need to fix this cloister. I apparently don't understand how cloisters work in this game, so but one thing at a time. We're building an empire. I still need to build a castle. Still need to build a wall surrounding everything, so more fortification. You need logging trains. It'd be cool if they had like medieval European trains. That'd be fun. Look at my giant home next to all the schaapjes. But yeah, I really like it. It's a chill game. There are points in the game where like a lot of things happen, and then there are some points where not much happens. I need to close that. Villagers path blocked? Yeah, it's gonna say that a lot. A lot. They're always like, I can't get here. But look. Look. They'll get there. They will get there. Mm. Villagers, find your own path! No, I would never put such a silly rule like that. I I care about actual things. uh, oh gosh. You know, I heard in a podcast yesterday, uh, a guy asking the question, "What do you know? What do you what do you know that somebody else doesn't know? What do you know that other people don't know?" And I was like, "Oh my God, that is an awesome question to ask." You know? Like you know how in those games you have like a truth or dare or two truths and one false or maybe you just want to have a conversation with somebody? I was like, "Whoa, I should ask this question. What do you know that others don't know?" There's a lot I know that others don't know, but then they can't handle it. Unsurprisingly, many people cannot handle the truth. You've heard it here first. Okay, that's closed. But yeah, I just thought that was like a really nice question to ask. I was like, yeah, totally. Makes sense. How do I connect two fences? Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I just go like this, if it actually closes um, a fence. So we also attack people's villages? We do. We do. I haven't done that yet though. Like I've mostly been doing like the common stuff here on the left called the common path. So just like making things, just making bread, clothes, wool, Getting stones, getting tools, hunting. Uh, yeah, this is decoration, storage. Yeah, just simple stuff. I'm gonna try and make beer next after I fix a couple of things. And at this point, we can have a dairy farm. So making cheese and milk and blah blah blah. Anywho, there's also the labor path, which is basically of like making money and tools, right? And I think it's like a bunch of taxes. Then there's the kingdom one, which is defense and going to war. So you make tools and whatnot. So I don't know if you actually see battles and such, but that's the kingdom path. And then there's the clergy path, which I'm super interested in because there's wine in the end. And I really want to make wine. And also they can make like honey and wax, and more food. So I really wanted to unlock those things at least. But yeah, I don't know much about the kingdom one yet. But yeah, I'm liking this game if we attack other villages. It'd be pretty cool. This feels like a more complex version of Fabledom. Fabledom's very cute, but it's around the same genre and the same type of game. A little simpler, I'd say. A little easier in gameplay. Uh, Manor Lords and like Kingdom Come Deliverance would probably be more difficult than this. The maybe Kingdom one unlock after building a castle? Maybe. Castle Keep, Barracks, Armory, Great Hall, like Army Great Hall, Spears, Spear Warfare, so Spearmaker's Hut, Bows, Swords, Provisioner, War Rations, Royal Courtier, Kingdom Privilege, so decorations for a castle, Fortification, and a watchtower, more deco, Treasury. You get treasury in all three of these. Stone castle wall. Come on. Command post. Okay. Healing house. So for wounded soldiers. Mess hall. Where combatants, why can't they just say soldiers? Can consume rustic food and refined food. Steel sword. Recurve bow. Private quarters for knights and nobilities. Pole arm. And then court hero. So I don't know if we actually see fighting with other kingdoms. Says need castle monument. Okay. Hold for the castle logo. Castle logo. This one. To be fair, not all combatants are soldiers. Yeah, true. That's true. Uh, okay. This one? A marble and gold monument that bolsters the happiness of all combatants of the realm. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Did they cut the trees yet? They cut these. Yeah, they cut the trees. Okay, cool. Can get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Okay, I'm gonna add. Actually, no, I should move this first. Because then I can add this, which adds 2 more workers. But it costs money to like move stuff, so I should move it first. Why is it saying too far? Okay, there we go. That's why. I should get rid of this. But for later. Okay. Focus. Where to put the wheat farm? Where do I put the wheat farm? Mind you, I still need to grow, add more territory to it. Like, have more area of where they can farm. Hmm. If you can see, I'm just making a giant circle inside a circle inside another circle. Maybe I put it like here. And then I make a... I would like to expand more that way, but I need to buy that. I mean, I can afford it. It's just I'd probably need to do hunting here first, which would be smart, so I can have more meat. I feel like this game is purposely to, like, make mistakes and then fix your mistakes, you know? Like your first gameplay is never going to be the best, and then you do another gameplay. You know? Like I don't want to buy another territory right now. I know I should, but maybe I should. Then I can spend less on moving the building. If it's eternity, there is no end. That's the answer. I'm gonna buy this, and then hunt, 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 baby, hunt. And then I can expand like here. Man, this song is deep. This song is deep. I like it. My definition of happiness is family. My family. That I need to let the world see? That I need to let the world see. What am I holding on to that I need to let the world see? Oof. Oh yeah. I want to move this. Hmm. Oh, they're going to build it. Let's see this being built, shall we? Aldred is bringing 2 planks. Hey! Looks like rice boobs or like ant hills. And then they can get their wood from here. Because in this area, I've made it to so that they can like replant a tree hippie, can replant the trees in this area. The wood cutting is inside it. Oh, I can undo that now. Boobs! Boobs next to the tree hippie. Just like, oh, next to the butchery too. If you look at their eyes, it looks like they're looking into eternity. Into endless space. They know the truth. That's how you know they know the truth. I like putting them really close like this, because then it looks like, you know, a bunch of, like a bigger building, a bunch of stuff put together, you know? Okay, hopefully they work faster. Making more coal. I still have a coal here, which I should also probably move that. But I think I would need to set up, sorry, that was like a really good moment in the song. But I wanted to say that I think I need to put coal maybe somewhere here or whatever. Like expand the part where the woodcutters cut wood rather than just this puny place. I just don't know if I want to move this now, because technically I don't need to. She's gathering wood. Where's she gathering wood? Way over here. Maybe I should move it. He's getting veggies. Attending service. On free time. Is he at home? Hello? Hello? Oh. Gathering wood. And he's going Here. Alright, I'll move it. I'll move it. I'll move their workplace. Make it easier. All the boobs together! Can we even stalk people in this game? Kinda. Kinda. I think so. Though sometimes when I've tried to go in their house, it just kinda like goes into the abyss of no return. It goes really black. Sometimes it kinda, it makes it like, basically it doesn't go black, it goes like very clear. Like just a person just standing into the abyss and just standing there doing nothing. So, you know, it's a feature. Come on, build the boobs. Build the charcoal boobs. Maurice is bringing 8 wood. Come on, Maurice. There we go. Gibbon is assigned to the building. Yeah, Gibbon to me. Where is he going? Aldred is assigned. Oh. There we go. Hey! There we go. That should hopefully be better. It kind of makes the beach look ugly, but oh well. The other thing I haven't tried is also, where was it? The fences, or not, sorry, not the fences, the bridges. Um, there is an island, but I don't know what to put on it. I wonder how this works on the ocean, though. Do I just need to make a giant bridge? Oh, oh, 2 people came. No, I need the wood right now. Sorry. Clergy visited. Yeah, I'll give them some of my manuscripts. I'm like constantly making a bunch of manuscripts. They're just sitting there. They're just like sitting gold. Let's see how happy. Refined food shortage, same. He has refined food. So yeah, I need to work on the wheat. On the wheat. How are we doing on hunting? On that one. And then the other thing that I still have questions, and the thing is because this game came out like last week, there really isn't much information for like how to do something. Like, I'm basically hunting boars into extinction, and I don't know how they reproduce if I just like don't hunt them, you know? Like there's none here whatsoever. I hunted this entire area. So, yeah, I really don't know. I wonder if that's just a balance of resources in the settings when when you start the game. Okay. I'm gonna make lines as like a guide so that I know that it goes back to the church. Oh, the income doge audit of Forks Knox gold stockpile is going to be epic. If it has gold. But hold on, I just saw something from the Brigitte thing. I'm so hooked on this becoming Brigitte. Uh, what would you call that? Story? The girl you like, also the girl you like. Oh, but hold on, I just saw something. Credit to Xavier Poussard. This was years of his hard work in fighting the Macrons in court to release photos of Jean-Michel. Emmanuel Macron married a man, which was illegal at the time that he did it. And then she posted something else as to like why they gave her a legal letter. 'Cause you gotta think about this. It's crazy that a French president sends a legal letter to a journalist in US saying, "Stop doing your story, stop doing your investigation." That's ludicrous. They have no jurisdiction. Who do you think you is? Okay, I want to see what she said. Why did, this is what she says. Why did he send me the legal letter? One, because Brigitte can still be prosecuted for this crime against a minor up until the end of this year. Two, because his marriage was an illegal act. Emmanuel Macron broke the law when he married his groomer. And then somebody, this was like a comment, a tweet to another tweet. And the original tweet said, "It's all very shocking to believe Emmanuel Macron got away with lying to France about his wife's gender, sex. Until Xavier Poussard shows his photo, I was blown." away. Brigitte Macron is a man. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. And there was this one girl who basically said what I've been thinking about this entire time of the story. Yeah, it's not even his country. Like, who you think you is? um. Oh, water. Yeah, I need to get it. Wait, but can I say this last thing? So there was this other girl who was thinking the same thing I was thinking because I'm like, what do I care about celebrities? They're, it's to put it bluntly, sometimes when they start talking things that make absolutely no sense, I'm just thinking in my head like, shut up and dance. You're there to pretend to be someone else in a movie. You're there to sing a song. Um, there's a bit of gray area and leeway, but at some point it's like, do we really care what celebrities think? I don't think so. But yeah, I've just never been the type to care about celebrities. I'm like, they're not my friend. Who are they to me, right? And she put it very nicely. She was like, I'm low-key embarrassed by how invested I am in Candace Owens' Brigitte Macron series, where she's proving that the First Lady of France is actually a biological male. Never been one for celebrity gossip, same, but this one is so outrageous and borderline satanic that getting to the bottom of this is completely consuming me. Uh, I had to respond because I was like, I can't not respond. And I usually don't really talk on Twitter anyway, but this one I had to. I was like 100%. I never cared for celebrities, but this isn't that. This is the bottle cap to the centralized powers. Important word. Once it opens, it's easy to see everything else. Corruption, perversion, fraud, crime, coercion, trafficking, CIA, MK Ultra, psychosis events, etc. This is huge. This is like the history we are not told. This is how somebody else said it, dismantling the regime of one of the world's largest imperial superpowers. And I was like, I'm not one for celebrities. I'm not one for like crime series also. I'm really into sci-fi and fantasy. Those are my genres. I love that. And then after that would be maybe like historical dramas because I really like history. Uh Crime stuff has never been my thing, but this one, it just like after I learned about one thing, I went digging. That's why in one of my tweets I was like, my curiosity took me into a very, very dark place. um, because just the stuff you find, you're like, I can't saying I can't believe this is an understatement to the 1 billionth degree. Once you see this stuff, once you learn, um, it's very difficult to come out of it and say, this isn't real, this isn't happening. Just saying. Me too, anything related to robots. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. So cool. Like, okay, last thing. Last thing and I'll get water, I promise. You know what? No, I'll leave you on your tiptoes. I'll get the water, come back and tell you. back. I got some crispy M&Ms also. Thank you for the water. But yeah, like criminal investigation type genre of movies and books. It's just not my thing. I like outer space. I like anything sci-fi. You talk about time travel, I'm interested. Um, I think I'm more interested in sci-fi than in fantasy, but I also like fantasy as well. So the thing with this series is that it's not just about Brigitte Macron being a man. Like, he's totally a man. You can't tell me that somebody with a wig or hair extensions has that type of volume of hair at the age of 80. That's just not possible. Amongst other things, like the way he walks, the way he sits on a chair, the way he, hand movements that haven't changed. And also photos that I've seen that I was like, I mean, it's kind of undeniable. But it's not about only about Brigitte Macron as a man. It's about everything else that pours out once you learn this. Anything you need to get? Bread? I'd like to make tuna sandwiches. Zombies is okay. I think it depends. Like vampires and zombies, I think is cool. I think just depends on like who and what is the story about. Like Van Helsing, I think it's pretty cool. There's a good movie. And then there's also a good TV show series of Van Helsing, which kind of goes into like zombie type vampires, I guess. It's it gets mixed up. Um, so yeah, I don't mind zombies. That one, yeah, for me just depends on like what is the story about, who's the main characters, and like is it a good story? If it's just brains, I'm gonna eat brains, then I think I'm a bit meh, but I'll give it a chance. If it's anything scary though, I can't watch it. uh, Free Bird. Candace already hates this song. I have not heard Free Bird. Free Bird by Leonard Skinnerd. This one? Oh, I know this song. Yeah. I never paid attention to the lyrics until now. He's basically saying, I can't stay with you, girl, because I need to leave. Yeah, I know this song. I totally know this song. Oh god, you made me pay attention to the context. Context, the US hockey team has been using it for a goal song in Canada. Oh, Canada already hates this song. I read that as Candace. Canada has heard it constantly in the last few days. Oh. But it's about a guy leaving a girl. All of us are dead? It's about keeping them in line, yeah. I haven't seen it. All of Us Are Dead. Let me check. Let me check. All of Us Are Dead. I'm a wimp. I'm a chicken when it comes to scary things. Like even seeing the Korean version of Hansel and Gretel, I couldn't see it at night. And we all know the story. Oh, I don't know this. Is this about zombies? Oh, high school kids stuck at school. And it's become ground zero for a zombie virus outbreak. I have not seen it. Uh, yeah, I have not seen it. I did notice that for, I think since last year, Netflix has been like, we don't like people using VPNs or VPNs. So we're gonna put this error message that has nothing to do with us blocking VPN users. So I just gave them a big fat middle finger, uh, and just started watching other things. And then I think it was around this year that they were like, you know what? You know what? Our views are going down. We're not making as much revenue. Let's open it up again for VPN users. So yeah, I haven't really used um Netflix much. The whole Brigitte Macron thing is like better than anything. Like I said, it's not about celebrities. These people aren't celebrities. They haven't done anything other than become Manchurian puppets, basically. But that's what's so fascinating. Who employs them? Yeah. The other thing I wanted to mention is you need to look this up. If you're into sci-fi, all the years of watching sci-fi has prepared you for learning quantum physics. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Quantum physics equals sci-fi. You need to look up 0 point energy. 0 point energy. Ashton Forbes. I'll say that again. This is quantum physics that has been around since the 40s. And a bit before that, it's just been proved more in the 40s. Original Tesla figured this out. That's how old this science has been here. 0 point energy. If science is not your thing and you're like, I just don't have the brain cells to understand science, interview with Candace Owens and Ashton Forbes. That'll explain everything. And then, like that would be like a pretty big footprint if you want to start. Otherwise, look up 0 point energy. Quantum physics, y'all. I have no reason to lie. Yeah. You're not promoting. It's okay. I already do it. Can't stop me now. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, I'm surprised most more people don't use emotes. But I think it's because of the time that I'm streaming, that people are just working and doing stuff and use me as their screensaver or something. But yeah, look, I really urge you to look it up. 0 point energy. You're gonna thank me for opening up your mind to the possibilities that we've been, that have been possible for years. 0 point energy. 9 p.m.? Where are you? I hope my 4 brain cells will be 40 after it'll explode. After, please, I urge you, come back to me once you've looked this up. Ashton Forbes interview. It's an interview between Ashton Forbes and Candace Owens, and they talk about 0 point energy. Come back to me. Let me know after you've seen this and done whatever else to, you know, to learn about it. Come back to me. I bet you, I bet you 100% you're gonna be like, wow. I bet. I bet my entire savings, my livelihood, and all my possessions that you will be like, wow. After I saw it, I was like, all my years of watching sci-fi has prepared me to understand this so easily. I will tell you my expression in the next stream. Okay. A Leonard Skinner stream. Sorry, I didn't change. I was too excited talking. Let me see who else I can choose. Hmm. There we go. I do like those songs though. But yeah, I'm just letting it be known You are going to be wowed. And he explains it so in such an easy way to understand too. I've never been like so pumped. Well, not never, but it's been a very long time since I've been so excited to learn about science. Yeah. 0 point energy. If anything, the interview should be a good start. Anything after that is like on you, you know? You search what you want to search. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I didn't move the I forgot. I was doing this. I completely forgot. Where is the church? Church is here. You know what's up. Sorry. The volume is like really, really low. The not the hardest. The loudest thing I can hear is the music. And then somebody who used to be in the stream a lot uh used to scream so much that I'm used to that particular sound. They basically trained me to not be scared of that sound. I think it like flopped against them. It's kind of like the same way of how I put birds as my nice one. So at some point I put like bird chirps and natural sounds as my alarm clock, which is a horrible idea. I basically conditioned myself to wake up to birds singing. Uh, so instead of being woken up by my alarm, I was waking up at like 5 a.m. from actual birds singing. And I was just like, no! I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Upfront cost cannot be met. Wait, what? They are here! Frickin' 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Wait, why can't cannot start construction because the requirements have not been met or the upfront cost cannot be paid. I have tools, planks and wood. I have plenty of it. Oh. Oh, is it the scarecrow? Oh, I see you. Give me one moment, monsieur. Oh, now I did it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Hello, sir. See, he's just sitting. Where's he sitting? Are you playing these sound effects? Yeah. Jeremy is super chill. And he also calls me out on my bullshit. He's very clear. He's like, no, Jesse, you are wrong. And then I'm like, oh. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. Wait, he passed her house 10,000 times? What? Doesn't that mean you should just like talk to her? You know? Don't you think? Okay. Are they going to cut trees? Should I build another, what is this again? Lumber camp? Mm, I mean, I want to build like a dairy farm. And I want to make beer. Can I expand trade routes in the meantime? I can. Northbury and the middle trade routes. Bread as usual. 125 bread and 250 polished stone. And I'm pretty low on those. I can influence the labor estate in my favor and the clergy estate. Though I still don't know what this actually does. I'll do this one for now. Let's build a castle and beat the shit out of others! Did you know that Vikings didn't actually the helmets that have the horns on it, they didn't use those for battle. They'd be too heavy. I don't remember specifically, but it wasn't for battle apparently. I love this song. Oh, you, yeah. I love the mixing of the two. I've never met nobody like you. Her friends have bodies. It's true. They don't turn my tummy the way you do. I never met nobody like you. I'm not gonna lie. This scene in Turning Red made me cry. Made me cry. Vikings are just Swedish bros trying to invade the UK. Swedish bros. No, you know that you got it. But I want to take it a little bit at a time and not go into debt again. Cause currently I haven't taxed him in a long time. Most of my money comes from trade. So I make other people pay. Well, that's where all my income comes from. Trade. Pay up. Like all this right here, this adds up quite quickly. And then my immigration has been high to average, but I just like, I don't let anybody in anymore unless I need them. See, like I get 44 coins just from 8 honey. Another 182 coins for 33 honey. Like, these monks and nuns are banking it in. They're banking it. I think marble also does really well. Tools does pretty okay, but not bad. Fish does good. Herbs are really good, like 152 for 46 herbs. 43 for berry brew. Oh, oh, somebody came. They want our manuscripts, which I already have. the way you do. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, wait. Somebody visited. Yeah, I'll host monks. Seguramente estaría bailando está conmigo, no como amigos. Otra cosa se acerca me pone peligrosa. Si hago cualquier cosa. No te va a tratar como yo, no te va a besar como yo, no estás tan rica así como yo. Ella es timilla y yo no me atrevo a comérmelo. ¿Qué hubiera sido si antes te hubiera conocido? Estaría bailando, está conmigo, no como amigos. Si antes te hubiera conocido, seguramente. Sorry, I'm distracted. I really like this song now. Pero lo que sea. Yo me caso contigo. Mi nombre suena bien con tu apellido. Como mi marido. Caso contigo. Mi nombre suena bien con tu apellido. Estoy esperando el primer descuido. Como mi marido. Hey Jeremy, no te estás como yo, no te va a besar como yo, no estás tan rica así como yo. Ella es tímida, Giro no está tan ganas que te con yo. ¿Qué era sido? Si antes te hubiera conocido, seguramente no como amigos. Turutututu, seguramente. Oh, happiness bonus 10% for villagers with villager, monastic, and combatant profile. Nice. Yeah, sorry. I was vibing. I was vibing. I was like, good song. Good song. Let's see, who else can I put? The Kiffness! They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. How do I see all of his songs? Get down with the Kiffness! The dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the Oh, the people. The pets. I made a mistake. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. people of Springfield, why would you do that? Eat something else. Oh, an AK. They're eating the dogs. I mean, meow, 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 meow. Of the people that live there. Does anybody remember Vietnamese who moved into California in the 1970s who were not told that ducks from parks cannot be eaten? Because guess what people eat in Asia? They eat ducks, which, by the way, they taste amazing. Is any of this surprising? Just saying. Just saying. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Wow, 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 wow. How do I promote a monk? It's less about the ducks, but more about you're taking what aren't really wild animals in the middle of a park. Yeah, yeah, but like you're still taking it, and you shouldn't be. The point is, you shouldn't be doing that thing. But what happens when you don't know the language and your culture is very different and nobody tells you? Yeah, stuff happens. Luga, luga, luga. I like his songs, though, for sure. For me, though, I don't even eat eggs. Oh, yeah, you said, was it you or someone else who said they're vegetarian? I mean, eggs is like the one of the best source of protein, meat and eggs. And they're not cutting my trees. Wait, luga, luga, luga. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember then. If they were legitimately living in an area with wild ducks, then nobody would care. But it was in the parks. They made the park look pretty. It made the park look pretty. Uh, wouldn't that make you vegan though if you don't eat eggs? Lumber camp. This is a yeah, this is a lumber camp. I'll make one there. Please go away. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Yay, 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 yay. People are cutting trees. You're disrespecting Our Majesty. Our Majesty made it so. No worries. We grow them. We grow them back. Look at all those other trees. Look at all these other trees. Don't look at our town. Look over here. Don't look there. Look over here. Look at all this. All this waiting for us to be cut down. Oh. Yeah, they're not cutting them. So I'm waiting for this. I need people, hold on. Do I have any who are unemployed? I do, and I just happen to have exactly the amount that I needed. Hopefully, they cut the trees over here. I can't stop sneezing! Fix. And then global warming come in clutch. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Sunshine, thank you for rain. Trust me, the ice caps are not melting. They've actually increased. And there are actually now more polar bears than before. I'm not lying. Why would I lie to you? I have no need. Oh wait, I already played this one. Wait. Um. Oh yeah, this one was good. Yeah, on Spotify. Why you cry, Jeremy? Why you cry? Are you crying that there are more polar bears? Yeah, you can send a song. I don't mind. Where are they? Are you gonna cut my tree, sir? He is. Look at that. So diligent. Oh, um, yeah, I forgot to say. Links are only available if you're subbed or up. But I'll click on your link. Why did that happen? Reject all cookies. Do I have Spotify on my PC? Oh, they're Swedish. I do have Spotify on... Wait, do I? Uh... Hold on. Okay, I found it. Doodle. What's up? Okay. Oh, my heart. The tragedy. I cannot. I cannot. My life is all ogre now. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre. Same old soup, just reheated. Nice! You got that asopao game going on. After we talked about soup the other day, by the way, I made soup. For the intent of not eating it. I ate a little bit that day, but mostly the next day. Okay, cool. They're cutting the wood. See that? Oh, I see your messages. That you don't know how to spell it? You got snow too? Sweet! I totally understand now why snow is pretty. 'Cause like when it's winter without snow, everything is gray and, you know, sad looking. We got snow as well, and there's still a little bit left, but not much. It was so nice. It's like, ah, everything's nice and white and, I don't know, peaceful somehow. Everything's sleeping. This is just like a giant bed sheet over the world. Go, cut trees, go! How to spell it? IT or ET phone home? Oof. E A E E E T. I went to sub from Prime, but it's not available in my country. Where are you, Rat Kisser? You said it was 9 p.m. So somewhere east? Not as far as Japan, because it's like past midnight. Ish. Oh, sure. Uh, hold on. This is Van Gogh. This song is called Van Gogh. This sounds so cool. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'm back. Oof. Um, there we go. Weird. What are we playing now? Interstellar. Original. Blah, da, 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 da. Cornfield Chase. Mr. Jesse C2B wants me to watch Interstellar with him. Okay, but I'm back. You live on Neptune? It's cold where I am, freezing to death. Oh no! Hmm. The fact that each character has a routine in this game blows my mind. It's pretty cool, right? Hmm. Where in the world is past 9 p.m. and it's cold? Hmm. Are you sure? Almaty, Islamabad, Karachi, Lahore, Tashkent, New Delhi, Bengaluru, Mumbai, Kolkata, Kathmandu. You're pretty far away. You're very far away. I live in India in a state called Haria, Hari, Haryana. Haryana. How do how do I pronounce that? Haryana. Wait, what? How do I pronunciation? Haruyanu. That doesn't seem right. Am I saying it right? I don't think I'm saying it right. It's okay. We don't need to say everything right. But man, you're pretty far away. This is like completely different from where you're at. It boggles my mind. Time travel, you know? And all that. Okay, did they cut the trees? Did they do what I told them to do? No. Haryana. Okay, Haryana. Haryana. Haryana? Did we really already watch Interstellar? Did I just forget? I think I forgot. Well, welcome on in from Haryana. I think the only song I can sing is Kalhonaho. So that's kind of all I can do. Where are my... Sorry. The path to One Piece. Do you watch One Piece? I really like the new show on Netflix for One Piece. I think they did a good job. Thank you. Okay. Um, why aren't they cutting the wood? Waiting for work? What do you mean waiting for work? Oh, wait. Um, yeah, I'll host Wandering Monks. Do they not have enough storage? Where's her home? Oh, it's not that far away. I cannot pronounce most of the names that they're given in this game. What do they mean, waiting for work? Storage is 50% or 50 out of 50. Let's put that at max. Wax at max. I don't understand. Huh? What does it mean still under construction? That's weird. I finished that though. Um, oh, they won't cut because storage is full. Okay. Can I? And let me know if the volume is too loud. But I'm going to give them more storage. Workers. 10 output, 25, 25. Why, game? Uh, do you see this? Oh, that one works. That is a little odd that it won't rotate. It is what it is. Probably. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I just work here. I just work here. I just work here. Let's give them some manuscripts. Oh, and then now I can continue adding on to this. Output. 2 more workers. And I just work here. The little scarecrow, because why not? Where does he live? Ah, he lives there. Okay. So yeah, he's not far. Oh. No, I don't have enough herbs. Yeah, they're okay too. Hey, what's up? Sowing field. Jaded. Hey, jaded. Your mama's style, but you're just a this child to me. You're jaded. We can't see inside this house. My baby blues. My baby blues. Oh, oh look, we can look inside the house. See, we can stalk them. Doing something sketchy inside. Yeah. What does he intend to do to brush sand and dirt with a broom? Also, I'm still upset and I don't understand why they're not cutting. Are they cutting? I don't see them. Oh, there's one. Okay. 1,000 points for stalking. Yes. I just, I wanted to prove a point. My baby blues. It's also really funny how they cut not how they cut the logs, how they carry the logs. And also the way they did the animation for how they walk and stuff is so funny. It's really funny. Wandering monks are pleased? Oh, I love this song. We gotta find a way. Yeah, can wait another day, and nothing gonna change. If we stay around here, got to do what it takes. Goes on in our hairs, we all make mistakes. Yeah, but it's never too late to start again. Take another breath. Say another prayer and fly away from here, anywhere. Yeah, I don't care. We just fly away from here. Okay, we'll watch it again. Picking a log like it's a pencil with one hand in pocket. I know, right? That's why it's hilarious. Like, if you look at, here, I'll slow it down if I can on time. Let's speed it up so we can see the part we want to see. But it's just funny because it's like look. They carry it like it weighs nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is not a tree. That is like it's air. Air in a tube. They're dwarfs, so strong. Oh, I find it hilarious. I find it funny. But it looks like they're cutting from that side and then moving this way. Yeah. How are we doing? I just wish I could like make more boars so I don't, kill them all. Because then that means that at some point there won't be any, I would think. Open your eyes. Let them know it. Baby, we could pack our bags and say goodbye and fly away from here. Honey, I don't care. We just fly. Ooh, stone? More iron? We're out there somewhere. Gold. Hmm. Yes, more servants. Let's get to this wheat business. And paint some crops. Oof, my lower back is just an odd pain. Okay, the church is there, so I can. Really? Hold on, let me delete this. I've learned that in this game. Hey Odin, how are you? That makes sense. I've learned in this game that when you're painting the territory for whatever it is you're making, at some point it's going to say too small or adequate or too large. But actually, it's quite smart to paint the territory to its limit while it's still saying adequately sized, rather than like the max of adequate rather than the minimum of adequate, if that makes sense to anybody. Because you can still use that territory to make more resources. And uh, why would you limit yourself? We're in the business of making wheat and other things. Villager's path is blocked. Yeah, it'll always say that. They can find their own way. They're constantly blocked. They're not very smart. I made clear paths for them, and then they don't take them. What is going on here? Need to make it a square. I've taken inspiration from how the Netherlands uh, sets up stuff here. Because I was like, that works. I will do that. So that's why it's a circle. It's just very difficult to, like... I wish I could see more on the screen. And this view, honestly, this view doesn't really help very much. They got 5 brain cells altogether. They're good at doing the things they're told to do for the most part. For the most part. For the most part. I mean, they're going to move back anyway. Not even the things they're told to do, they can. They can for the most part. There's just some wiggle room where they're like, "Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck." Okay, now it's all right. Now I know where my limit is. Who said it's a medieval game? They're giving a satellite view. Fair, fair. Yes, this is my new obsession. What am I pressing? I mean, I do have multiple obsessions. Like Humankind is also a pretty good game. I know if I play Humankind, then I won't stop playing it. I think I'm just very good at focusing when I like the topic, like hyper focus to the point where I forget to do normal things like pee, poo. It's not very healthy. So I need to do better in like walking away. Pee again. Easy, you just don't. Yeah, pretty much that. You just don't do it. 'Cause you're like, but I'm doing something, you know? But I'm doing something. I'm in the middle of learning something. I'm enjoying myself right now. I'm watching a movie. Yeah, I'll cut that. There you go. My henchman. I'm busy. I can't urinate or defecate. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm talking to someone here. But yeah, no, it's a horrible habit. Don't do what I've done. Yeah, don't do it. I have my henchman. Is she asleep? Oh, on her free time. I'm going to add some more peeps because I do want to start. I mean, I should probably do another wheat farm. Because even with two wheat farms, the production is still pretty low. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I did look up, oh yeah, I need more wool. I did look up mods and stuff like that, but apparently they basically turned off the feature to use mods for the time being. You can still like subscribe to them on mod.io. Why don't they just go around? Yeah, they're not very smart. They are directionally uh challenged. A la burger so surreal? What? But hey, how are you? And storage is full, okay. On free time. Uh, but yeah, you can have mods for this game, but they're you can't turn them on or add them to a game if you start playing a new game. I know if you played with mods before while they were still making the game, it'll probably crash or bug out your current game um, with this version, aka finished version of the game. And then on their website, it did say that they're working on it uh, to be added on later. What was uh, what was black and white? Farming reminds you of black and white? Hmm. Waiting for work. Let's put this at maximum. Why is our bread 0? They're making wheat. They're also making wheat. But why do we have 3 flour? Hmm. Hmm. Didn't I just... Oh, it's up here. Okay. Hmm. Where you were essentially a god on an island and had a giant kaiju as a pet, and you would raise a village much like this, but more simplified. Oh, okay. Like a city builder. I mean, I love these games. I can do these for hours easily. Oh yeah, I did say I would make more shepias. Mm. Milling taxes? Let's get that. Manor House City Architecture. Let's do a labor privilege. And then, yeah, I ran out of coins. What do we get from another privilege? Oh, this one. Okay. So right now I set it so that labor buildings upkeep are reduced by 25%. And I think by labor buildings, they mean buildings that produce some sort of resource, like mining. Trade price bonus of 10% from village with labor allegiance. Hmm. I'll leave it for now, I think. I'm not sure. But you have spells. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I saw your artwork. It's pretty cool. It's very good. And thank you for posting it. I like it. It was pretty good. What is this? Hmm. Okay. I wonder. I mean, I had to put like 1 to 5 posts for fishing to be adequate. I think I might need another honey. Another honey. We have 1, 2. Let's add another honey. Yeah. I stopped posting on Insta due to studies. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like you didn't post more artwork on Instagram? Oh, you used to post your artwork. Okay. I mean, your studies are way more important than Instagram. Like anything is more important than Instagram. Yeah. Study important. Look at that, more beekeeping. How are we doing on our herbs? think we need more herbs. Hmm. And I still need to fix the cloister thing. Okay, our honey and wax output is good. Our herbs output is 50. That's like a little too low. Same with our berries. Our berries could be a bit better. So I think we need another herb garden. By the way, I purchased this game. I will not attack your village. Complete utter lies. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I really like it. If you ever get to the point of building the church and building a cloister, let me know, because I've tried to look around and I think what worked for the game before its release, I don't think it works now. Because I saw someone else post of how you could just put it on the side of the church like this, you know, like a door. And the hallway part like that. But it's still telling me I need to surround it by building parts. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Squish that cat. Oh, nice! That's cheap. Yeah, they have changed quite a lot of stuff since the game's release. Like, there were some things even in the demo version. So I tried the demo version before buying it, because I was like, I don't know if I would like it or not, but I really liked it. And even there, some things differed. So, look at them go! Look at all those bald monks. Work. Work, my henchmen. But yeah, they've changed quite a lot of stuff, and I don't even know the full extent of it, but it's not easy to find info of like, how do I do this or how do I do that. So it's really like a wit. It's a wit. It's a game of wits of like, how smart are you? You know, like the good old days before you can search things online. Before you even had game guides. It's basically that right now for this game. Yeah, let's sell them our wood. I need them to cut over here, so let's sell them wood. 10, 25, 25 output resources. I'm just gonna, yeah, lay it like that. I also wish we could build upwards. This has been unlocked. Unlocks an additional taxation for your village. Let us see. Let us see. Aha! So that's how you can tax different resources. Okay. Mining taxes, tavern kitchen, and a boar sign. Do I have a tavern kitchen? Is this a tavern kitchen? Oh no, you get that. Okay, never mind. Let me tell you, I used to play Frostpunk. It was more realistic because your choices matters, and guess what? It's too much for my two-cell brain. Two-cell brain. Did it really matter? If that's the case, then I'd play it. I only watch at guides after I manage to finish the game, or I'm stuck for ages on a given section. Yeah, but that's exactly how I feel. I am stucketh. How to cloister, please. How to cloister. Oh, and then I should add houses here. Because I see some people somehow don't have homes. I think it's pretty cool though when your choice matters. Because then you get to play the game many times. Mm. Am I asking for the answer? For cloisters? Yes. I'd mind Fury. Yes, I'm asking for the answer. Because apparently that is not enough. Okay, I think that looks pretty decent. Alrighty. Did they cut it yet? No. If you click on a house, it tells you how to level it up. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I'd like to know how to build a properly functioning cloister. This thing. How to close it off on all sides by building parts. I have an idea, but if my idea is correct, then I need to move quite a lot of things. Can they get in there? Yeah, they can get in there. Should I add wool is okay. Should I add more sheep? Wait, where does my territory end? Oh, I see. But my question is not about houses. My question is about a cloister, for the church. I'm gonna try another sheep thing. Oh wait, no, I did say I was gonna do herbs. I could do herbs. Okay, because we need more herbs. We gotta make that money. There you go, herbs. Let's put them over here. I guess I didn't hear the full question. In the don't know. It's okay. Yeah, I'm stuck at the church part. There's all the info I just saw. Yeah, I've searched there too, and they lack a lot of information. But I will try and check again. No, sir. You may not have any of my data, my precious, precious data. Okay, that is a TV show. This one. No, church. Go to church. Um, Is it under monastery? I see grammar mistakes. No, they don't. That doesn't explain anything. Cloister. It's a building. Oh, it's a monastery. Have expansions, assign a door and functions to do so. Yeah, I just see like basic info of this building is this, and it makes this, and it costs this much. What if I just type foundation cloister? Does anything show up? Yeah, like I even found someone on Reddit talking about, I figured out how to make a cloister work. But they also use mods. So this I feel is before the game released. And it shows the same way that I've done. Like this. Where there's a door here that's attached to your main church building, and then the hallway wall things. These are like decoration mods. Same thing with some of these. But I know that currently the game, you cannot use mods in the game currently. So maybe I just need to put like, maybe they want you to make a square church. You know, with the cloister in the middle. This is from 2022. Okay. This is, when is this from? Oh, actually, this explains it a little bit more. Maybe it's this? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's this? I mean, this is still the same thing. It's the main building, the door, and the hallway pieces around it, and then boom, cloister. The real question is, why are we talking about Pokemon in church? What? Oh, you found the same? This thing? From 2023, okay. Now to make it closer you need two things. The door... Okay, this thing here, the door, which is not part of the cloister. Yeah, so I have my door. And a closed space part of the cloister. And built around this door. Yeah, that's what I've done. Who have 3 walls white. The door is part of my hospitium. Yellow. Is this not the door? On the left of the hospitium is a refectory, so I guess this? This showing that the cloister is just parts of the entire monastery. Da, 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 da. You can't stick a door to a piece of cloister, for example. It's impossible. The cloister can take the form you want. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is to have access to it from a door of the build stick stuck to the cloister. So this, right? It's never an entire closed space. The piece who close the piece who closed the cloister is never part of it. But they just said the same thing twice. Okay, next. Cloister entrance module are only used to allow monks to get access to the walkway for aesthetic purposes. It's not mandatory to enter into the cloister. Oh, to enter in the cloister, you really need a door part of another building. Yeah, this one, as we've said. If builders and monks manage to go inside, it should work. If you have errors popping, then you did it wrong. For the other image, okay. Further revisiting, the green square shows the space is closed. We're now telling you that closer you can put whatever you want inside. Okay. You don't need to build the entire cloister in a single object. You can split it in different parts. Oh, I see. I see. So you can put like different buildings like here. Like how they did with the chapel, the monk dorm, and then the cloister part here. And then the copyist thing where they make manuscripts, cloister part, refectory, cloister part. Okay. If it says that it's too far away, you just need to build some temporary parts in the gap, then delete them before submitting the building. Works for every customizing building of the game. So... But this is... okay. So this is good. So is this what it means by... Wait, no, hold on. Examples of cloisters. Okay. So that's by the building. I was thinking the game wanted you to fortify the entire square, but maybe I don't need to do that? Like in the last photo? Though here, these parts here are not cloister parts. I think. Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Ooh. What if I tried to do something like this? Word of the end. Word of the end. Okay, I'll put this on the Discord just in case you want to access it again. So any game that's just like random is in the Other Games channel. Monks and nuns. It's just like... I'm gonna try that. What if? Can I? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Entrance, Cloister Hall, interior access, enclosed area. Can I put this herb thing in place of one of the cloister stuff, you think? But would it think it's not closed because of the hallway? Should I try? What else would I need to build? I need more monk and a bigger scriptorium. Where's the scriptorium? Where did I put that? Here. I could put the scriptorium over here. I'm gonna try that. Where is it? Or the refectory. Aha. I know I stacked some buildings together. What do I have? Was it really just those three? Okay. One by one. Chapel. Monk dorm. That's a herb garden. There's the vegetables. Refectory. Where's the refectory? There. Scriptorium is there. That's another monk dorm. Monastic garden. Berry garden. Sorry, monastic range. Berry garden. Hospitium over there. Bigger dorm over there. Apiary is the bees. That one. Emissary office. Nun dorms is on the other side. There's that. Berry garden. I'm guessing that's my vegetable garden. Cloister. Wait. Oh, it's these, I think. Yeah, it's that one. Then that one. And then the other two bees there. Another herb garden. Which is it that? I can add a monastic kitchen, though I won't be able to make everything because some of these include cheese, which I don't have a dairy farm. I could make the simple stew with herbs and bread. I can make the golden gruel with wheat and honey, kinda. The other one needs meat and wine, even though you like unlock wine way down here. I'll unlock it. Build that. And try putting it like here or something. Okay. So if I look, I could put it on the corner also. Let's see. Let's see, because I can choose literally any building part as a new building thing. Monastic kitchen. Let's go. One room, one chimney, and interior access. Okay. Okay, could put it like around this area. So where did it go? Monastic kitchen. Let's apply those changes. Buildings can all be used when all yeah, it's fine. They don't even use it now, so it's fine. Did it disappear? Because I didn't choose anything? Okay, yeah, it did. Oh, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you enjoy the game. Sorry for adding any new addictions to your life. You can blame me. I could try like this. Because it's still technically connected. I need a chimney. Where can I... Hey Shinobi! How are you? Oh, I can only put it on the outside? Oh, Shinobi! I'm watching the Dutch version of Het House Anubis. Feats have found English subtitles. So... Okay, let's see if that works. Waiting for builders. I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Pain, but I'll survive. I've dealt with worse. Excuse me. It did snow. I was really happy about that. I like it. I really like it. It reminds me of the Japanese Asahi Terebi drama, like the morning TV dramas where like each episode is what, like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. And then I would like rush to work because I was like, oh, this episode's ending in 2 minutes. So the how fast and how slow it goes reminds me of those, and yeah, it's really good. Uh, there are some parts or some things that I don't understand, like for example, which I don't understand it, but I can say, okay, I'm enjoying the story. So for example, oh, it didn't work. Did not work. For example, Patricia's hairstyle and what's that other girl's name? Mara? Mara? Their hairstyles feel like, and we looked it up, they're like 19, 20. Two of the guys are 18 years old. But their hairstyles look like, 5-year-old girl's hair on a 19-year-old girl, and it's kind of weird. I find it strange. Yeah, that's like the one thing that like any other stuff, like for example when oh, what's the main girl's name who talks with Fabian? Um like at some point she visits her grandmother and they get like Ninka? Ninka? Is that her name? She gets a scarf from grandma and it looks like white and green. And then she goes out of the room and goes to the other room with the other older lady that gave her the necklace. And then suddenly she has no scarf. So little things like that is like, oh, okay, maybe they didn't pay attention. It's funny. It's okay. But like Mara's and Patricia's hairstyle, it's just that's the one thing that I'm like, why? I even asked Pizza, like, are these hairstyles normal for teenagers who are about to turn 20 years old? I just, I just, I just don't see it. So yeah, that's the only thing where I'm like, please, somebody change their hairstyle, please. um, but otherwise, it's funny, and I really like the show. Like, I really loved the English version. But I really like this one too. I think for different reasons. Their hairstyle was never answered. No. uh, you mean I'm gonna have to stare at Mara with her 5-year-old hairstyle? It makes no sense. Uh, but yeah, I like it. I like it. It feels different, but I like it. For because it feels a little different and some things are the same as the English one. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I wish I knew more Dutch so I didn't have to see like the 480p version and I could see it at 1080p without the subtitles. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll get over it. Yeah. I'm glad that there's like a bunch of episodes. So now there's so much to see. Oh no, they built it. I need to fix this. Put it over here. How far are you? I'm at the part where Ninka just told Amber that she's uh looking for a treasure, and also Amber and Meek are good again. And then also Amber thinks, and she's totally right, uh, that Mara likes Meek because Mara keeps flirting with him. And what else happened? Ah, they Ninka and Fabian found the recording in the attic where the little girl talks about how she's scared of the black bird and other stuff. And that's where I'm at. So pretty early on. There are subtitles you can download, but then the video's kind of different because the video for the higher resolution has the intro song in every episode versus the subtitles don't have, like, it wouldn't be timed well. So it would be earlier than what they're saying. And I don't really know how Plex works. But yeah. I wouldn't mind watching this show like 3 times. But I don't mind. I really don't mind. One thing though, I have to say, the beginning of the show compared to the English version is that the actors, or at least their characters, they're really mean to each other. Um, in the Dutch version, I thought they were like really mean, but now they're a little better. Now they're not so mean to each other. Uh, but yeah, it's Patricia's and Mara's hair that I'm like, no. Their hair. Yeah. Have you seen, is a new season out for the boys? The English version is also pretty good. It goes way faster, and then at some point it diverges into a completely different story. Oh, later season they changed hairstyle? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think that's my only like real complaint. Yeah, they're working on a new season after season 2. I just don't know if it's come out yet. But yeah, that's a good show. You need to finish the current season of The Boys. It's gonna be it's really good. That's all I'll say. All I'm saying is it's really, really good. Billy. Oh, um the skinny guy, right? Oh, no, 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 no. The English guy, yeah, I really like him. Butcher. Yep. He is right. And he's not insane. He's right and he's not insane. I don't know how to make this cloister work. I really don't know. Herbs and bread. Don't know if I'll have enough wheat, but I can try that. Actually, no, 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 no. I'll pause it. Yeah, yeah. What's it called? Maybe bread and herbs? Yeah, maybe this. No. Oh yeah, and I need more sheep. Okay. Mm, it's like X-Men from the perspective of humans. It's nothing like X-Men. X-Men are good guys. Well, mostly. Oh, no. Oh, they cut the trees. Okay, cool. Mm, failure. The dude is cool. Yeah, he's very, very cool. Not like X-Men. I disagree there. Not like X-Men. Oh, I had two. Um, sheep farm. Gotta have all the sheepies. Um, X-Men, huh? put it like over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. And let's get rid of this. The Sentinels came to be because of all the mutant hate. They even had the storyline with the government. Uh, I cannot say much because I've seen more episodes, so I don't want to give the answers away. Just keep watching. There are other reasons that will be revealed. I should put it that way. They will be revealed to you. You will know. X-Men and the boys are literally different. Are really different. They are. A lot. They are. By a lot. So all I can say is that just keep watching. Just keep watching. You will know what we mean. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Feels like the first time. You know, like when somebody asks the president a question and you know the answer, but they can't give you the answer because of security reasons, aka someone's still alive that is affected, or you know, something is still under investigation and we don't want to give out the answers in case they try to hide themselves and stuff like that. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. We know the answer, but we cannot tell you. Oh, and yeah, they can come in here. Okay. I wonder how to make a cloister function. Maybe I need another building part. We know the government info, but we can't share it pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. 0 point energy, guys. 0 point energy. Okay. I will set up this sheep farm, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. And then on my free time, I'll try to figure out the cloister thing, because that's kind of bugging me. Okay, let's see where people live. Where do you live? Where's your house? There. Um, Maddie. Easier. uh, where are you? You're there. Okay. Let's put Maddie and her. Paint a field. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Both grass. Oh. Ooh, small. Uh, let's get rid of this here. The reason I put these is because I want to make a road later on, because all roads lead to church. So these are essentially like guides, and also to force them not to go that particular way. Next time. Next time. Kangaroos. Really? That's still too much? Hold on, can I? I can't add more parts. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't add more parts. Wait. What about... Oh, I can still paint for this one. Why didn't I do this before? They're telling me it can be bigger. Bigger. Um, Alright, I already have a problem. I need to... Are there boars there? No, there are not, so I could just expand that way. Hunt over here. Yeah, I can hunt here. Hmm. I think I already... Yeah, I already made a fence there. Dang it. Oh, I mean, I could take it down. I could get resources back from it. It's okay. Okay. Let's make... I'm gonna pause it. Because this one needs to be bigger, and I don't want to buy another territory just yet. Okay. So I just... Yeah, okay, the whole thing. Interesting. Ah, okay. I'll just leave it like that then. And... delete that. Delete that. I mean, it looks nice with the trees too. So, okay. Let me paint this one. Interesting. Hmm. I think it would make more sense if I closed up this area. Hmm. I'm hmm. Hmm. Okay, it didn't need that much. Okay, it should be okay. Alrighty. So this hopefully... Man, an entire sheep farm makes... Does it make 3 wool? Makes 50. That's really not much. Missing mature livestock. Did it just cut? Use scissors on its head? Oh, look at that! The game just makes it like you're cutting the air between you and the sheep. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, and they hold little scissors the entire time. They're running with scissors! Okay, so hopefully that should make us somewhat more wool. It is serious business in this game. Oh, and the wool got a little skinnier. Before? After. See? I don't think they really bother with making extremely accurate animations for a game where you're zoomed out for the most part. Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm making fun of it for my own entertainment. It's funny. Before, after. I just think it's funny. It's, one of those things we can, like, forgive because it doesn't matter. Like little things in movies or TV shows. Except for the recent Aquaman movie where he was going from married to single, from married to single because of Amber Turd. That was too many times. Too many times. Yeah, but this is nice to see. And there we go. Now my manor house is surrounded. Literally surrounded. It's nice. It's also interesting how they make the grass for the sheep uh like a lot more green compared to everything else. Do you know? Actually, I could do that better. So that could heal. Okay, where's our wool again? Oh yeah, and needed more herbs. Yeah, a lot more herbs. That's one of the things that I saw mostly with the mods I was looking at, more for just making it a bit easier on yourself, is that all the mods, again, that I looked at, all it does is just increase the amount of resources something makes. Oh, this is nothing. Okay, I'll do that and then I'll finish. So that way it produces more, basically. And I was super excited until I realized, oh, can't use them. All the mods. Oh, until they fix them and put them back in, then I wonder if you can add them to a game that already exists, like in Stardew. Like if you can willy-nilly take them on and off. Because I know for some games, you need to add them in the beginning, otherwise you cannot use them in that save file. She took the last tray. Okay. Oh, I wish they had added chickens to this game. That would have been cool.
Welcome.
マインドフィリーようこそ。
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mind Fury. Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry. I think I need to move this thing and do more like here. I could put it here too. Eat. Okay. Oh, I could put it here. Yeah, I could put it here. Flight changes. Okay. That looks really funny. Come on, build my herbs. Do my bidding. Aldred is bringing tools. What is this? Do you see that? Oh no, that's the Heartless. The Heartless have come into this game. Still need to build one more. And there we go! Look at my little monk and nun minions. Scraping and gathering herbs. And yeah, they're totally happy. Everybody's happy. We don't ask questions here. I just work here. And there we go. Hopefully that helps a bit more with getting herbs. But yeah, I'll try to figure out the cloister on my own time. For now, I think there have been a couple of good upgrades. Yeah. Why aren't they doing that there? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a game. Don't try to explain too much. But look at that. Our seaside little village has turned into a full-on town. Isn't it cool? Very, very cool. You can now see us on the map. We don't look puny anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there for now though. It looks like the town you lived in before. Oh, sweet! Maybe it was run by Dutch people. Who knows? But I'll finish it there for now. And yeah, next time I think I'm just gonna do this and see how I feel. Uh, Hopefully it's a bit better than today. But thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Thank you to Mind Fury for the follow. Jeremy McDude for the resub. Pizza for the resub. And I think that's it for today. Enjoy your week. Do the things you need to do and take some free time. I'll see you on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Okay. Matane. Ciao. See you, Totins. Fel plaisir. That sounds weird. Okay. Ciao.